Hey, what's up everyone? How are you all doing? Welcome back to Dee-chan Plays. My name is Dee and tonight we're playing Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker! Finally! I can finally stream this game. It's almost a week. I think a week, more than a week has passed. Ever since the launch of Early Access. And wala akong recording. I didn't record. Contrary to what I said earlier because I want to enjoy the story, and so far it has been really great. So, but anyway, what are we gonna do today? We're gonna do MSQ. We're gonna do some dungeons. Sakto kasi nag-reset na yung mga, nag-reset na yung Roulettes. We can do that again. And yeah, after that, we'll do our MSQ. I'm leveling Paladin. So my Paladin is already at max level, pero I'm still doing the level 87 MSQ. It's like what Yoshi P said na masyadong malaki. I think the XP that you get is way too big. I have a feeling they're gonna adjust this for balancing purposes. Pero some players have actually used this opportunity to naka-live ba ako? Why am I not seeing live sa teka lang. Twitch is being weird. Ayun. Late lang siya mag-reflect. Alright, sorry. I'm using OBS kasi. It's the first time I used OBS and I am a noob. But anyway, I will do my beast tribes muna. Medyo chill. Let's do some warm-ups. Did I finish all of them? That's the true fake love potion. Let's do this. Where is the shit? Oh wow, it's over there. No. So what were the changes? Actually a lot. As you can notice, I am playing Black Mage. They made Enochian a trait. If you've been following the developments of this game, you probably know by now that Enochian is now a trait. It's not something that you need to trigger manually, which is a nice quality of life change. So parang if you drop your Enochian, it's up to you. I mean, if you drop your Enochian, it's on you. Stop eating my house. What? Goodness, restored us the night. What brings you here today? And looking so lovely. Wait, I didn't mean to express my like. Oh no, I've done it again. Yeah, that's weird. Did he just give me a love letter? Anyway, let's go back. No, I don't wanna either write that one. It's cheap as F. Cheap AF. What are my teammates doing? What are my friends doing tonight? They're probably doing MSQ then. Oh! So yeah, may kwento ako. I have a story. Last night I did Last night I did this dungeon called Kittisis Hyperborea. What's the name again? Kittisis Hyperborea. If you're a fan of MSQ, you're gonna love that dungeon. Kasi you get MSQ, Kitlodeus, and Venat, who turns out to be Mama Heidelin, as your trust companions. And it's awesome. It's cool. I spent majority of the run fangirling, and I think I made my boyfriend jealous. I think I upset my boyfriend for fangirling over MSQ too much. I'm sorry, love. After siguro nito, let's do MSQ na. I kinda wanna continue that. A letter written in Fae. Let's see. Oh dear, well that's... Ooh, and well, that doesn't even rhyme. It's painfully embarrassing. Okay. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do MSQ. Balik na tayo. So where did we stop? You know what? I'll just show you siguro the cutscene. Let's go back to the house. Let's go back to our house. No. Okay, I think change of plans. Magro-roulette ka. Okay lang. Can I BLM? I am a rusty black mage. So, ano trails? What trails? Also, I kinda wanna dye this pink. Teka, where is my glamour? Coral pink, rose pink. You mean trials? Hi. Yay, I'm pink now. Ayun, I'm gonna help my friends muna run some trials. We'll see what we get. I don't know if I can do yung... If they wanna do yung Zodiac trial, I'm afraid I can't do that as BLM. By the way, guys, if you cannot hear me or you're having some troubles hearing me, please let me know. Cue us whenever. I'm ready whenever. I am rusty BLM, pero we'll see. Also, I'm really liking this mic. I think I come out very clearly. Pero yeah. I am constantly improving my streams. So, eto pala. Look at this. Look at this, guys. This is one quality of life that I changed that I really like. If you click Aethernet shard, if you click any of the Aetherites, you see the map where the Aetherites are located, and you can click on them directly. It's really awesome. So it's a great tool, especially for new players. Like right now, we're getting an influx of new players, and this is going to help them out a lot. Because in ARR, you get a lot of fetch quests. You do a lot of fetch quests, so it's very useful in navigating wherever they are. So anyway, what did we get? Holy shit! Well, OMG! OMG! Hey, old boy, it's been a while since I've done this one. No worries. This is more chill than extreme. The next extreme will be okay. Cloud deck normal. Will I be featured by Lulu for this? Hi, Lulu. Big fat tacos. A big fat tacos. A big fat tacos. So big. Eating. My mahal is side chiller. Teka, I cannot click my mahal. Mahal. What if G Warrior was a mount? Oh, I wish. Anyway. Let's try not to break our combo. 4-4. Alright, refresh. Wala namang grouping dito. You don't need to do that. Spare. Okay, so far so good. Adamant Purge. Alright. I'm gonna drop. Nice. Staying here. Ano mechanic niya? Oh well. Swipe. Alright. Motherfucker, not despair. Diamond Drain. Mana warding. One more. Despair. Big booms. Alright. I'm just gonna use my shortcuts pang save ng fire. ng fire. Okay. We are doing good. We are doing good so far. Okay, next. No. Screw you. Okay, knockback. This is a knockback! Enough yan! No! May enough yan! Where the prop! Okay. I'm okay. Owie! First time ko mag-BLM, I think, dito sa cloud deck na normal. Alright. Okay. Ako so big fat. Ako so big fat. Ako so big. Big fat. Ako so big fat. Ako stamp booster. Wala naman tank swap na needed dito, so we're chill. We are chill. Screw you! Away from him, away from center. Crap, I keep on dropping, my god! I am lousy. Sloppy, sloppy. Ah! Ano ba? Ano ba? Ano ba? Ah! Oh, shit. Ah! He fell. Somebody fell. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Okay, this is bad. We gotta switch. Alright. Ko alam kung saan niya hiyaharap. Okay. I'm not doing very good. Anyway. Wala naman tong numbers, I think. I forgot if this has flood ray. Ah, wala. Good. Follows you? Alright. I'm dead. I did not know that follows me. Oh my god. Thank you, darling. Egero is the race. Okay, got it. I'm too used to tanking that. Teka, I'll stay here. Ah! Ah! I did not see that. My bad. And I said that will be okay. Oh my god. At least I'm the only one dying. Well, there goes my DPS. There goes my DPS. I'll stay here. I get done scap of shame. Maybe I should go there where the healers are. Ah, same. On this. Okay, Adamant Purge. Which side? Okay. No mechanic. Oh, thank you for the cards. Adamant Purge, which side? Alright, that side. We're okay. Wow, look at that slide cast! Takbo sa big patakos. Nice! Yeah, hindi na ako makakahabol sa DPS. That's cup of shame. Whoa, save. Despair! Take my despair! Oh, glove. No, chest, commend. Yeah, I'm gonna commend that Astro. I saw those cards. That was embarrassing. Di na ako sanay sa normal diamond. Yeah. Yeah, di na ako sanay. I only know Cloud Deck Extreme. I don't know normal Cloud Deck. Normal Cloud Deck, I don't know her. Ah! Okay. Okay. I'm still gonna BLM. Ano bang ano natin? Okay. Wow, lahat sila 90. But raid, so one tank lang. We might get Paradigm, pero anyway. We might get near. Okay. Let's go. My food's still good. I got a cute cat. I finally bought my dream minion. My dream minion by far. Until I see a new cute minion. And then it will be my new dream minion. Look at that. Look at this chunky marshmallow cat. Marshmallow cat. Yoshi P, pet renaming please. Let us name our pets. Why can't we rename our pets? Pero I'm guessing that will take storage space then. Like, ilan ba minions? How many minions ba? What's the maximum number of minions a player can have? 5. 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So, 25 times 5. 25 times 5. 5 times 5, 25. Bring down 5. Carry 2. 5 times 2, 10. 125? 125 minions, and then multiply that by 25 million players, because yes, Final Fantasy reached 25 million. What the fuck is this? Oh, what is this? We're here to kill chaos. I came here to kill chaos. Guys, please point it away. Wow, look at that! So smooth la! Safe spot! Yay! Safe spot! Stuck with the donut. Nice! Whoa, 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 whoa! Run, 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 run! Meron na ba? Ba! Ba! What is this? Let me go back there! Ah! Ay, makaya. Ah! What? This bear! Oh, screw you! Ah, shift Q. Foul. What? Damn you! Alright. Motherboard! Ah! What is that? Why are there balls? Ah! Wow, I miss this kind of excitement. I rarely get this excitement as a tank. Bowels of agony. He's got LBM. Nice. I am staying here. Ah, bayonok yan! No, my salbabida! I don't have umbrella. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's a tank buster. Okay. Oh, that's bad. Ah, break! No! Lalapel privileges! I'm small! Got small hitbox! I'm good. Hey. I'm slicing this. Okay, LBing. Oh yeah, boy! Yeah! BLM flashbang! Oh crap! Ah! Alright, I'm not doing my rotations correctly, but I don't care. I got LB3. Kill! 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 No, not my trash! Not my trash! Not my trash! Oh, glab. Holy shit. I don't care, I got LB3. No comments, I don't care, I got LB3. I comment myself, yay! 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 Oh shit. Anyway. Love your chat isn't blurred. Hi. Hi. Pero your names are abbreviated. Abbreviate. I don't know how to spell abbreviate. Don't know if I spelled that right. Yay! I am a happy birdie. Ay. Are we gonna run pa ba? Can I continue MS? Because I wanna continue MSQ. Fun duty is fun. Also, I got my many swords now. I will show everyone. Look, everybody. This... Okay, love. I think we're good. Okay. Thanks, guys. But before anything else... Gamers of Twitch. Final Fantasy enthusiasts. Leave. Let me show you why I picked Paladin as my main class for Endwalker. Let's find a striking Dume. We have a striking dummy at home. Striking dummy at home. Yay! This is why I became a Paladin in Endwalker. This is why I was so excited. Look at this! Ito pa! Yeah! Ito pa! Ayan pa! Boom! Okay, I'm good. Thank you, Striking Dummy, for your cooperation. Alright, guys, let's continue MSQ. This is your last warning. If you just entered my stream and you haven't caught up to the level 87 main scenario quest, this is your last warning. Stay away. Do not get angry at me and yell that you got spoiled. Because in my title, there is MSQ spoilers. It's on you. Let's go. Pero before that, sorry, I'm gonna tease a little bit. Let me show you guys what happened before this latest quest, as the heavens burn. Real quick, I'm gonna show the last cutscene before our current quest. I'll show the previous cutscene. Thou must live, die, and know. But before this, adami ko before that, no? Caging the messenger is the level 87 trust dungeon. It's fun. Kitty's is Hyperborea. But anyway, let's go. Let's watch this. This was after we defeated Hermes. And we finally saw the face.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandani.
We finally get who is the final boss. Or I think is the final boss. Also, this is time travel done right. Nothing was retconned, nothing was changed, everything was covered, there were no plot holes. Very nice. Also, Venat, the Lady of the Light, was the previous Azem. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now. I'm gonna hide my... Sorry.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end.
Here we see MSQ and Hitler.
That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer Hope's creation.
Hitler Deus is so hot. Okay, I'm gonna be serious now.
It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiac.
Hitler Deus was one of the sacrifices.
And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days.
MSQ was probably trying to change his mind at the last minute. That is so sad.
Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable.
Hermes, aka Fandaniel.
A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
Venat's VA is so good.
This is all wrong! Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it! We won't accept it! It will be ours again! A world free of sorrow!
They got spoiled.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness.
They want the easy way out.
No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
They didn't want to suffer. They don't want suffering.
O mighty Zodiac! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer.
Shit.
Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
They didn't want to work hard to regain their happiness. They want the easy way to get that happiness. They got lazy. The ancients were lazy. You made my mommy
You would
angry.
destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before.
You know what this reminds me of?
They are my meaning and my purpose. My love.
It's that scene from Avengers Endgame with Captain
In spite
America.
of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward.
It's like you versus the entire world.
So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
Badass. Not sure if this is the moment where they summoned Heidelin. And ever since then, she's been fighting. Mommy Heidelin is so tired.
All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment.
Oh my god, she looks dazed. She looks dazed and tired.
I birth a world of suffering, to mire and plague.
Tell us why, given life, we are meant to die, helpless in our cry.
In one fleeting moment,
I love
lives
that line.
come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question.
Oh my god.
Why,
That's-
given life, are they meant to suffer, to die?
That's blood.
As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest.
You don't need to fight alone anymore, Mama Heidelin. We're here. Oh my god, the paradise.
Quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
You know what's sad about that? like before all those events. They could have prevented the final days, like back in Amarot. Because in the beginning, before everything went to shit, Emetselk and Hitludeus, Emetselk, and Venat knew the truth. Knew what was going to happen. What happened, unfortunately, was Emmet and Hitludeus' memories got erased. Venat and us managed to escape. This was after the dungeon, the trust dungeon. Venat and us managed to escape the dungeon, but at the cost of Emmet and Hitludeus' memories. That is why Venat had no choice but to fight alone, because she was the only one who knew the truth. And Emmet, because he didn't know better, sided with the convocation of 14 to summon Zodiac in order to save their world. And Hitludeus, I believe, supported that decision by offering himself as a sacrifice to call Zodiac to Aetheris. Aetheris is the name of the world originally, before it became Hydaelyn. It's rough. But anyway, after that, we came back to our timeline, went back to Baldesian Annex, and learned from Kryl and Tataru that the world is still experiencing shit while we're away. The final days is now in Garlemald. Has arrived in Garlemald, and that's where we're going next. Yes, either tickets. Either try tickets. So from here on out, ladies and gents, we are seeing this fresh. I am seeing this for the first time, and you will see my experiences, my reactions as they come. It's just a shame that I don't have a webcam. Krell told us to talk to Lucia after getting here, and that's what we're going to do. And based on the glowy thingy, this is a duty. This is gonna be fun. Funalia, and not a moment too soon. The skies over Garlemald are ablaze, but it's events on the ground that concern me. As you will have heard, your fellow Scions arrived ahead of you. We cut the customary greeting short after we received word from our troops on the Magna Glacius that the Forum's airship has landed. It was then that the heavens began to burn. I dispatched your friends at once to ensure the refugees come to no harm. I would have you join them immediately. Additional support is en route, but we will discuss them later. I trust you are ready to depart? Upon departing from the Magna Glacius, several cutscenes will play in sequence. You know that this is going to be good. Once you see this, you know it's gonna be good! It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view the scenes in their entirety. And this is my bladder's cue to unload. So I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. Putting the BRB. After I come back, once I come back, we will do this. This is gonna be fun. Later. And we are back. Let's do this. Are you ready, guys? Let's see this shit. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event that you're defeated, you'll be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, the progress will be lost. Let's go! Yes, I'm ready! Earlier on the Magna Glacys. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
No,
Oh, it's voiced.
no. We were promised an escape. Not the same room we fled.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves! Your panic is our greatest enemy. Come, we must build a line of defense.
Oh no.
How?
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
Go, Alpino! Show your daddy! Show your daddy you're not a little boy anymore! Ow! It's stinging!
I can handle this pair. You?
Shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
Proud. That's a proud
As you
father
wish,
right
my
there.
little lord.
Wait, is this? In the coming battle, you will fight us. Holy crap! I'm gonna be.
I'll
I will
command the
fight-
beast's attention. See to the wounded.
Okay, ano to? Diagnosis, restore targets, HP of nearby
Help is
party.
at hand.
Okay, heal the wounded refugees. Oh crap, I'm gonna get a crash course on being a sage! Okay, this is heal, this is heal. This is heal. Okay, we good. We good, we good, we good. Okay, I think I need to heal them to full. Okay. Nearby party members. And then what is this? Ah! Daddy! Daddy, I'm sorry!
Leave it to me.
Thank you. What's this? Doses deals unexpected damage. Lever your diagnosis damage over time. Okay, I'm gonna dot. But ang dami kong pipindutin! Targets HP, affinity all classes, being where is Estinian? Protect the refugees. There is no hope. No, there is hope! Oh no! Ah! Quick! Quick! Alfino, do what you can. God damn it! God damn it!
Those who can stand, come with me.
Okay. Doing good, doing good. HP of all the party members here. What's this? all the... No!
You're safe now.
I gotta calm them, I gotta calm them, I gotta calm. God damn it! I haven't tried Siege!
Easy now. Deep breaths.
I've never tried Siege! This is the first time I'm trying Siege! Oh, Daddy's healing them.
Worry
nice.
not for the refugees, but for yourself, boy.
Alright. Okay, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Estinian! Magic Barrier 3. Okay. 6. You take the lead, I provide support. Okay. Bakit wala siya nung... Wala siya nung slap a bitch, also heal 40. Eh! Okay, I think I need to give myself some shield. I need to give Estinian shields. Because that's a tank buster. Give that. Doses. Okay, stay close. Move. Estinian. Barrier. And heal. Woo! Heal! Shit, I'm dying. I'm not getting the hang of them things. Holy crap. Ah, don't look. Giving you shields and more heals. Sakto yung heals. Okay, I'm gonna duck now. Can I focus target Estinian? Yes, I can. Okay. More dots. Then I can attack now. Ano to? It's not popping. Heal.
Hard, but not hard enough.
To. Aray! Aray! Slap a bitch! Estinian is no bitch, you bitch! Kaya to. Whack! No! No whacking! Oh, glob. Where are we? Thank you, love. Yes, I did. It was hard.
Help! Someone, please!
What?
Oh no. Ah! Oh no! Warrior of Light! And it...
No. Don't. I don't want to die.
What?
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
Carnival to the rescue!
Wait, that's... Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then?
In time enough to be of aid. For once.
Don't tell me I'm gonna play a Garlemald soldier now.
We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight!
Warrior of Light,
To
anytime
repay
now!
your salvation in kind, or with better!
Fanelia,
For
anytime now!
Garlemald has her pride!
Woo!
Of that I've no doubt.
Good gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army.
Are you,
Oh!
are you seeing this, Daddy? Those are your kids!
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that! You know who would never abandon these people to their fate. To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
Let me guess, I'm gonna play a red mage next.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
I'm gonna play as Alizé
So
next.
long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices.
No turning
Now,
into crystal
let's
this
go.
time. Holy crap, I'm gonna play as Alizé next! Red mage naman! I've never red mage before! What the heck is this map in this game? Ah, Sundays! Let's see. Executes the following action in succession. What's this? Verb fire. This is magic. This is physical. Deals unexpected damage to all nearby enemies. This is AoE. Potency. Target all their contra 6. Vercure. Embolden. Old magic. Damage. This is a buff. So 1 to 6. Fine. Hey. Magic defense still by 5. Restores target's HP. Blurb. Potency. Anyway. The combo will start again. Crystal save. Fine. Okay, I gotta beat. Ah, crap! I gotta go near. Let's try this. Super fire. I should have started with this because this is magic. I don't know how to red mage. Why is this game giving me classes that I have not played yet? How about this one? Is there a way to break the change of transformations? Blah 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 blah. Kasan yung nearby enemies? Ayan. Eh. Ayan. Okay. Okay, detonator first. Okay. Now what? Save me! Run, 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 run! Yeah. Yeah. Watch out, Alice. This one's not like the rest. Looks like I'm tanking this.
I'm fine.
I can look after myself, you know. Burst Stone. Burp Thunder. What's next? Burp Flare? Hey, grass healing me. Ilan to? 7. Scorch. Oh. Dito ba tayo?
Not today.
Okay. Scorch. Alright. keep this on cooldown. Meteor. Hi. Got it. Oh, glove. Precure. Okay. 3, 4,
I'm not done yet.
5, 6. Alright. I feel like I'm a lousy red mage. I'm being a lousy red mage. Heal yourself, Alice.
None to worry about.
Oh, club. Tayo.
The air crackles with energy. Find cover!
Find cover. Covering. Ah, okay.
As they say, turnabout's fair play.
Okay. Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna do it? Teka lang. Let's do it!
On guard.
Ooh. Nice! Daya. Cryukin Paladin! Why are you a black mage?
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
Oh. I'm gonna let this play.
Thank you for saving our lives once again. I remember you, from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece. Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Alice is so hot.
Look out!
Oh no, Alice! Ooh. That's from the trailer. Okay, is this our cue? Oh damn it.
Get out of here! Quickly!
That's supposed to be us!
I won't lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter future. I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve!
Get it together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of father, no less.
But you can heal yourself.
You might never measure up to our champion.
Use for cure, Alice!
But we ask too much of her as it is. You mustn't let our sword in the darkness fight alone.
What? There is us! some for me? Did you save some for me? This is precisely why you should never skip your squat regiment. I'm back. You've done well in my absence. What will you say? This is precisely what it is. What will you say? I'm back. You've done well in my absence. This is precisely why you should never skip your squat regiment. You've done well in my absence na lang.
I can look after myself, you know.
She said the thing!
Everything's in order? I trust?
Hey, what about that? Hoy! Kraha! My God, what are you are ignoring me?
I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
Alright! Oh my God! Alright, let's do this, Panelia.
Oh, a trio for the ages.
Yay! 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 Let's go, guys! Tanking like usual! Tanking like usual! Price all this! Treat it as a boss. Okay. This is Dalriada. This is Dalriada.
Just the beginning.
I have no iron will. My God. No knockback for you. What?
I had a feeling I'd find you.
Woo! Stygian looking good.
This should be the last of the worst troublemakers. With me!
Can't wait to get your confiteor upgrade. Can't wait to use it. Keep calm and watch your step. This is Lunar Bahamut.
On your feet.
This is Lunar Bahamut. Okay. Sprint Vanilla. Dito. Give them the dots. Reprisal. This is why I tank. This is why I tank. Is this a tank buster? Rampart. Oh, I guess not. No.
I'm in your debt.
Improve Sheltron now with healing. More dots. Get up into safety. Alright.
Where were we?
Dito. Okay, I'm safe here. I'm safe here for a while. Yeah! Oh, Glob. This is why I tank, ladies and gents. This is why I'm a paladin. So satisfying.
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Charlian is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to old Charlian. Please.
Oh, he said please.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
It seems they've a new destination.
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Oh.
Yes. Well.
Behind you! Just there!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's the guy!
More of them.
Jump, Estinian! Para mo. What? Wait, what? What? What?
Xenos! Here!
What the fuck is this bastard doing here?
You'll be alright. Hurry to the airship.
Why is this bastard here? Xenos, this is not the right time or place for a battle. Oh, come on.
Why have you come?
Thank you, Alfino.
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying. Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
Thank you, Alice. Not the time,
That
not the
is
place.
and has ever been my sole concern.
Oh, fuck. Let's just send this guy to the moon. I mean, no, not he was there, but... to the sun!
You,
Fanelia!
on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry. Your passion pales before mine. Yet neither hate nor despair seem sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust.
Fuck this guy. Let's just kill this guy. Should have stayed dead. Fucking bastard.
So, I hone my blade, and I wait.
Very good. God damn, this man makes me so
That's it.
angry.
That's all you care about.
Go, Julius. Tell him, boy. Tell him, BB boy.
Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
For nothing in the end. So much wasted effort.
Fuck this guy.
You. You bastard!
For your own sake, Eulus, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Somebody told him, finally! Somebody told this fucker finally to his face!
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome?
He makes a good point.
If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better.
Julius, no. Stay calm, baby boy.
Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone.
He makes a valid point, but I still hate him.
Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death.
Julius is my favorite character now. He's reflecting my anger and annoyance at Xenos so on point. Mwah! Let's beat his ass. But not now. We'll beat his ass someday. Can't wait. My god.
but I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you.
If you ask me, he can rule Garlemald. His compassion for his people is genuine. His concern for Garlemald and her constituents are pure and unadulterated and real. Once all of this is over, he can rule Garlemald, no problem. That's
So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
I love you, BB boy. Character development right there.
Xenos! Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want, not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
This is why Alice is one of my favorites. Bahala ka sa buhay mo, Xenos. Rot in hell, you little bastard.
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being.
Wait, are you extending this offer to us? Fortunal? Really? Am I gonna call you daddy now?
There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish.
Daddy! Oh, that my heart. Adam, this game has so many daddies in it. Oh, my heart.
Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
He's a tsundere too. Oh my god.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, it is only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Euless, we can speak of recent events on the way.
Character development is real. Oh my god.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
Proud daddy number 2. Oh my god, this Stinian. Proud big brother. Proud kuya si Estinian. Yes, darling, I agree. Very proud big brother. That's my little brother over there. Ow! Let's talk to these people. That was a fun duty. Couldn't save them all, but if we'd arrived any later, it would been a massacre. Things were looking bleak until you and the first tune turned up. Though there will be time later to discuss your journey to the first, there's one thing I must ask. Did you perchance speak with our friends in the Crystarium? Yes, I did. Lena and Bekla both warned me against overexerting myself. Strange that they would express such similar sentiments. Identical in fact, but their advice is duly noted. Aww. Guys, I really love this game. It's the only thing I can think of. That the final base they should manifest here too after everything these people have suffered is a fate cruel beyond words. Don't worry, Alfino, we got a way to stop it. Nevertheless, with our allies old and new at our side, there's yet reason to be hopeful. Julius, I am so proud of you. I want you to know that I am so proud of you. If you wanna be the next Emperor of Garlemald, I will vouch for your qualifications. You bested Xenos in a war of words. I am proud. I am a proud ate. I am a proud big sister. I am proud. I am proud of you. Here, let me hug your kneecaps. Hug. It's been a while since last we spoke. For some time, I was not myself. Lucia and the others told me what happened that night and about the events that took place while I was receiving treatment. It was only then that I realized the lengths you and yours go to. I know I might never be able to repair you, but I'll be damned if I don't try. And most of all, I want to thank you, all of you, for everything you've done and continue to do for the sake of my people. You think Garlemald will join the Grand Company of Eorzea after this? Huh. Or will they stay independent? At the very least, I'm glad our own members are accounted for. Okay, let's talk. This is the contingent space of operations, I take it? Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Daddy. Anyway, let's talk to Baby Sei. To see Zeno standing there, so uncaring and unrepentant. Gods, I don't know what came over me. I don't blame you. He's a bastard. Oh my god. Like, nagtataka tayo why... Nagtataka ko. I was wondering why he was so... 2D. You know what I mean? Like, he's such a shallow character, and then he says to your face na, if I tell you a reason, if I tell you my reasons ba, will you be satisfied? If I tell you I have a purpose behind all of what I'm doing, will you be satisfied? What? It's like he's saying that to all his haters. I don't know if you got that then. It's like Xenos is aware that there's a fraction of the player base who hates him and his quote-unquote character development or lack thereof. And he tells him that he doesn't care. So I don't have a character development for you? Fine, I don't care. I'm gonna kill the Warrior of Light and bug her until she battles me. Tangina. The devs know their players. The story writers know their players. I just blurted out the first thing that came to mind, but looking back on it, I stand by those words. I won't say I hope they won't incite him to further villainy, but to be honest, I doubt he even remembers what I said. Most likely. Not gonna be surprised. Calm. Love, I'm perfectly calm. I am seething. I am upset. I am angry because I'm gonna be honest, Xenos is not my favorite character. Xenos is my least favorite. I couldn't care less about him. I couldn't care less. Exceedingly calm. that one. I couldn't care less about him. I think that was the point though. Yeah, I think so too. Xenos exists for the thrill of battle and that's it. He's stalking us, he's after us because he wants a rematch with us and that's it. Kinda hollow considering who his grandfather is. Considering yung grandfather niya, ang ganda ng character development. Heck, even Varys is okay. Excuse me. Even Varys is better. What? I think his mother dropped him when he was a baby. Anyway, enough about all of that. It's good to see you again. We got a new weapon. Eye level 545. Much better. We got an upgrade. And I'm gonna use this now. Oh. Oh, Saj. Use. Chonrite weapon coffer. Magitech sword and Magitech shield. Oh, I got new chokers of fending. Ooh, where did I get this? 542, 539. Let's blame Emmet for Xenos. Then Emmet is perfect. I don't know what went wrong with Xenos. Gods. Uy, wow. This is not bad. Pero the color scheme is off. What do you think, darling? What do you think, guys? Is this okay? Xenos thinks he's perfect, so he's definitely not perfect. He can suck my non-existent dick. Uy, nag-fire din yung stream elements ko. Yay! Yeah, I think we can rock this, pero I'm not feeling the color scheme. Too bad this is not dyeable. Sag. Update gear set. Unable to apply glamour plates. I cannot continue like this. Tingnan yung itsura natin. I cannot continue like this. I am wearing mismatched gear. But I like the flowy thingy. It's a recolor of shadowless gear from Heroes Gauntlet. Oh, Asmongold's gonna be mad. But he might like it kasi it's a shade of purple. Should I change my gloves? Ano ba itsura nito kapag try on? Let's see if we can glam this na lang with some deep gold gauntlets of fending. Try on. This is actually okay. How about our shoes? Linen short gloves. Sige, let's glam it. For now. Yep. How about our boots? Cast glamour. Rainbow get side boots of fending. Try on. Baduy. Linen. Wala akong pang glove. Ano to? Antiquated Abyss. Pero pan dark to. Can we use this? Hey, this is actually not bad. Can we? Glamour shall with current class siya. Oh, I can't. Fine. Yeah, I guess this will do for now. Sige nga kung naitsura ng bago nating weapons. What the heck? What the fuck is this? Wow, it's got a chainsaw! It's like I scavenged this from Alexander. Hindi. I know what this is. A pizza slicer. They gave us a pizza slicer. Oh my. My stomach. Tangina. Oh, crap. Holy shit. Wire of Light gets a part-time job in a pizza parlor. Ah, hell. I'll talk to Luciana. Lucy is taking some of the presentation. Okay, cutscene. Is this voiced? Also, I'm hungry.
No major injuries then. Good. I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives. Though not all, I regret to say.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Forchano Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere.
Yeah, Garlemald's not safe. Also, my stream elements is popping quite... Teka lang. Chatbot. Let me adjust my chatbot a bit. Kailan na? An interval. Let's make that 10 minutes. Save. Alright. Sorry about that. Ayoko I mean, I like na nagpo-pop yung stream element spot ko, but not that often.
Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
Oh, that is heartwarming.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions.
Bygones be bygones.
Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
Oh.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Fortuno.
You still can't call him father because until now, they're still disowned.
You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Yeah, spill.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
You wanna go to the moon? You still want to go to the moon? Then go to the moon. Pero we'll stay here and defend the world para meron pa kayong pwedeng balikan.
I swear.
Any other I would doubt, but you I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it.
Oh.
Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks.
Yay, red tape! Isn't bureaucracy fun?
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait.
Oh my god!
Did you hear something just now?
Oh, them ears! Holy shit! Oh my god!
Where is this star's blasted pudding?
What the heck? Moon whiplash? Alright.
May banish even the darkest night. And to this bitter clime bring warmth and comfort. 'Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Aren't you cold? He's too... Urianji's too hot now to feel the cold. Ow! Why are the men in this game so hot? Oh my god.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
Oh, he's shivering!
Then allow me to summarize. sunrise. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans.
Wait, there are changes in the plans?
It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Etheris. Urianger made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still. And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Marvelous, they say, yet not an onza pudding to be found. I must suffer Urianger's inferior works no more.
Hey! Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom?
Rianji, are you okay?
Ahem. As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal.
Oh.
We were born from Heidelin's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it?
Oh, living way character development.
Not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Urianger made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit.
Oh.
From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
Okay, Living Way's adorable now. I like her now. Wait, she's a her, right? Living Way's a her, right? I mean, I don't want to assume just because she has a squeaky... I'm just because they have a squeaky voice. Or are they genderless? Are they like Faye? I don't know.
Forgive me, but are they...
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
Hail, fellow! Well met! You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last.
I love this music.
I'm Livingway, Heidelin's right paw! That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I, bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Charlian, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
Putting Way in the background.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperites made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable. 'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
Oh, Urianji character development right here. But aren't you cold? We're asking the important questions. Aren't you cold? May thy disciples vanish this darkest of nights. Good to have at you back. May thy disciples vanish this darkest of nights. I'll choose this.
I am no esteemed philosopher of Eld. Nevertheless, 'tis my hope that what little knowledge I shared shall serve them well, and perchance help save us all.
Urianji so hot.
Will thou attend us at the Forum and lend thine own wisdom?
Somebody get that Loporita pudding!
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
Ang cute ni Pudding, way. Oh my god, I'm gonna take him home. Oh, we're back in Charlie, and hey, what is this? Beg pardon, good madam. I could scarce up a thought the sightseeing log on your person. You would happen to be the very what told you. Oh, the sightseeing log. Right. I'm Babette Ironheart, Millet Sound and Seasoned Explorer. Be a dear, hand me that log of yours. Millet told me all about how she helped you embark on explorations of your own, so it's only right that I share with you some wisdom of my own. You should be all set, dear. I've jotted down everything I've heard about the most remarkable vistas the realm has to offer. Of course, a few notes I've shared are not more than rumors. Some describing locales so fantastical I can barely believe they exist. So meaning there are logs on the moon. But as I always say, the true joy of exploration lies not in the destination but in the journey. So go for it, dear, and set what sort of journey these hints take you on. That sightseeing log of yours won't feel itself, you know. Endwalker entries have been added. You must be level 80 or above to record Endwalker vistas. Travel to the location indicated earning experience points in the process. Use your wits and the notes provided by Babette to identify these stunning sights in the proper way to appreciate them. See, Fabner, Charlie, and beyond is the only greatest explorers have seen to them. My cat is falling asleep. Okay. Charlian's beautiful. This is beautiful. Oh my god. Can I step on here? Okay. Just look at that. And with this music. Charlian is gorgeous. I love this music. This is work music right here. Work study music, this one. I dare say Master Fortunault was as nonplussed as we to learn the identity of Hydalin's lunar custodians, as he will soon discover they have much more to offer to the forum. Might I suggest we return to the annex forthwith? We may yet have time to discuss their recent adventures ere we are summoned to the rostra. Where are we? Oh. Let's go speak to that Karen Lalafell. Where is that Lalafell Karen? Another exodus is upon us already, but I still vividly recall the first one. I had just joined the worldly affairs, and the department was quite busy. And that was merely movement across borders. One can only imagine the chaos that will ensue from an exodus to another star. You know what, hindi bagay yung... Ano doesn't go with this one. Let's see... Antiquated Abyss, Dark Linen Wedge Cap, Nighthawk Visor... Did I... Wait, what? Ooh, Cripplarter's Elmo. I think I donated that. Oh well, it's alright. Try it. Oh well, it's alright. Let's go. So we are to return to the main hall at the Baldesian Annex. So far, so good. I remember when I first logged in during early access, this place was laggy as hell. But right now, it's smooth. Props to Yoshi P and the dev team. I can't wait to tell the guys about our adventures so first. That would be interesting. Is this voiced? Please tell me this is voiced. Not that I'm complaining, Orianje, but I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon. Nor I thee. In extolling the virtues of Aetheris, I did inadvertently awaken in the Laporics a desire to avert our beloved star's demise. Carl tells us you have obtained new knowledge that may aid us in our ongoing efforts. I have news to share regarding our study of the Ethereal Sea, but your findings are certain to be of greater interest, and so I would rather hear them first. To what revelations did Hydalin's Elpis flower lead? Oh boy. Yeah, so Dynamis is real. Akasha is real. Then this Dynamis is what drives the final days. If it and Akasha are one and the same, this all but proves Nidana's theory. We're an entity, through sheer force of emotion, to channel this vast, dormant reservoir into a raging river. Its powers may surpass even that of ether. But if our star is so replete with ether, said entity would need to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate the dynamism of the greater expanse. Meteon, or rather, the sorrow and suffering of fallen civilizations that she has been hoarding for millennia. Untold anguish and fear and hatred drawn from every corner of the universe, all for a single purpose, the destruction of Aetheris. Then our foe is no longer some unknown calamity. We have but one aim, to defeat Meteon. You make it sound so simple, but you're not wrong. Vanquish Meteon and we deliver the world from the final days, but to even attempt it, there are two conditions. First, we must determine her location. Before Meteon escaped, an enchantment was placed upon her by Vena, the woman who would become Hydaelyn. The implications of temporal magics are not entirely understood, and so we cannot assume that our Hydaelyn and the Venat we met in Elpis are one and the same. Nevertheless, due to her intrinsic qualities as an all-powerful being, I'd wager that Hydaelyn possesses the knowledge received. Whether she would share that knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. After all, she intends for us to flee Aetheris, not to stay. Do you suppose she has abandoned her pursuit of Meteon? The Venat I know would never give up. That's my impression too. Otherwise, she wouldn't have used me as a conduit for her will, or provided clues such as Elpis flower. I believe she has been waiting for mankind's answer to Hermes' question. So, what's the second condition? We must find a means to reach Meteon. Naturally, our chosen method will depend entirely upon wheresoever she has made her nest. Wait a minute. Is this where the spaceship comes in? Click, the spaceship dun sa title screen. Then communing with Hydaelyn must by necessity come first. Did you and Master Matoya have any luck with your investigation into the Ethereal Sea? Sadly not. Though we enlisted the help of Arenbald and other Echo Blessed allies, we couldn't detect so much as a whisper from Hydaelyn, even from within the Antitower. Master Matoya is of the opinion that in the years since abandoning it, the Forum has found some other method of receiving instructions from Hydaelyn. What if it's not Hydaelyn? If so, it would most likely be some form of apparatus from serving the Ethereal Sea but built closer to home. Sorry to interrupt, you just received word from the Forum. Your presence is required in the Rostra, where they intend to discuss the Great Exodus. Then Father was able to persuade them. They're finally taking us seriously. Let's hear what they have to say. Let's go! Let's go! This is getting good. But before that, let's talk to them. To Hydaelyn's commandment that in the event Zodiac should perish, the Loporits were to deliver the people of Eteris from harm. Though that be the limit of their duties, they possess knowledge unparalleled of the great expanse and the means of its traversal. Should they be persuaded to assist in our efforts to reach Meteon, we would do well to heed their counsel. At first, I wasn't sure what to make of Hermes and his motives, but it's like we discussed at the Great Work. Faced with harsh realities of life, some seek the release of death. Others grow defiant, they fight. Either way, it is our right to choose. Well, that was a much quicker response than I was expecting. Nice to know our efforts on the Magna Glacius didn't go unnoticed. What if... no. Fortuno went to the up to the Forum's faces and said, "You'd better listen to my son or I will..." Father has granted us the opportunity we've been waiting for. Though we know not what information, if any, they intend to reveal, there's only one way to find out. To the Rostra! I'm so excited. Pero, yeah. I hope you don't mind me staying behind while you attend to the European meeting. The Rostra reminds me a bit too much of the supremely scary tribunal in Ishgard. You'll forgive me if I keep my kiss. Oh. After you left for Garlemald, I went to Labyrinthos and tried to reach Hydaelyn using the Elpis flowers. Alas, my attempts were in vain. I can only assume that she spent a vast amount of her power in the confrontation with Fandaniel, and is presently unable to communicate. Indeed, as her presence left my body, I could feel how faint it had grown. Well, if we're gonna base it on the cutscene siguro that I showed kanina, Hydaelyn's really weak right now. Master Matoya has suspected for some time that the Forum has been constructing a new facility for the purpose of surveying the Ethereal Sea. Of course, as the custodian of the Antitower, which would presumably be rendered obsolete as a result. She has a few things to say about that. Nothing that should be repeated in polite company. I love Grand Matoya. After sending Graha and Extinian back to Garlemald, I stayed in Locus Aminus for a time. Being an imperial province, it was already in turmoil before the onset of the final days. You wouldn't believe the difficulties we had overseeing the evacuation of the villages we visited. I had faith the detachment we left behind will continue our work and shepherd the people to safety, to what safety can be found in a world coming to an end. To think the Crystal Tower of the First is capable of such feats as sending one's soul into the distant past. The events you witnessed and helped shape may yet hold the key to forestalling the final days. I'm reminded of dear friends in a future I unmade, whose selfless efforts saw the 8th Umbral calamity averted, in this timeline at least. Too much has been sacrificed for us to abandon Etheris now. Yeah. If you wanna know more, you should check out yung one of the short stories it Tales from the Shadows. It's all there. Long story short, Sid managed to crack the mystery of traveling through time and space. Unfortunately, he wasn't alive for very long to... I think he died before he accomplished it. It was 200 years later that the then president of Garland Ironworks managed to open the crystal tower again and wake Graha from his slumber. They were the ones who sent him to the first. Anyway, Rostra, let's go. Let's talk to that guy. This is the rostra where the forum convenes. What? Do you wish for a tour? Then enter and speak with one in charge of such things. The forum is in session and as such, the rostra is closed to visitors. A scion of the 7th dawn? Very well, you may wait in the corridor. Of course, entry will only be permitted on the condition you leave your armaments in the door. At the door, sorry. Lest you forget, the sacred institution holds rational discourse in the highest. The implements of war are expressly forbidden. No problem. Let's go. Finally entered this place. This feels like a senate building or something. You are with the science, yes. There's nothing more that I can tell you of the Great Exodus, save for what you heard at the Forum's proclamation. Pray be on your way. Let's go! Let's talk to more people. Wow, wait. Is that... It's a vista! Wait, you get XP pala for this, no? I should... Switching to Black Mage, and look out! Yay! Then going back to Palim. Oh great, my glam is gone. Okay lang, I am Angel again. Imagine all that effort that I did in the past to get the augmented Crypt Lurker, only for Endwalker to make it easier by getting augmented Crypt Lurker pieces using Poetics. You also get a chunk of XP for revealing an entire map, sweetie. That's just how expansions work. Alright. I understand. It is what it is. I hope this next one is voiced. I hope this is voiced. It's Lolo. I hear voices. I think this is voiced. Senate President, Portional Leviul.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter.
Okay, I'm gonna let this play. And I'll try to talk as minimally as I can.
We are here to listen and to learn. But if the Forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence.
This feels like a thesis defense.
The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, at their request, on the Great Exodus. You may enter. On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glaciers. We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Radzat-Han. The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Sharlayan has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Sharlayan citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat-Han was foremost among these. But since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
Holy shit.
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This Ark, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem?
Or
we shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Oh.
Delightful as always, Master Alfino. Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself. Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration. I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Go, Lolo.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
You get free help. Ano ba? How about si Daddy? He agreed as well. How fortunate.
71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it.
Oh, he disagreed.
Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
Ah, democracy.
Very well.
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
Isn't democracy amazing? Okay, everybody went home. We're back on Earth. Where are the bunnies? My affinity for espionage may have earned me the title of Archon, but I was completely unaware of the Forum's plans. There may have been clues here and there had I been of a mind to look at them. To look for them. But contemplating that possibility only serves to further wound my pride. Not that anyone could have realistically surmised that their brilliant stratagem was to build a giant ship, fly to the moon, and let me play among the stars. Joke lang. Steer larger vessel in truth, and use that to travel to another star. Even now, the whole idea seems positively absurd when spoken aloud. Of late, I have seen no sign of the Roulettes. This being their first opportunity to explore the wonders of Charlian, the potential for misadventure is nigh infinite. Perhaps if Midgard Sormer were still alive, in the traditional sense that is, he could have offered to help the vessel attain the necessary speeds. Then again, there's no guarantee his contribution would make enough of a difference to matter. The further we pursue the mysteries of the universe, the more I struggle to comprehend the fortuitous nature of time itself. We measure and quantify it based on observations of celestial bodies, such as the sun and moon, but from your account, it is unclear whether the ancients viewed time in a similar manner. I mention this because while Venat knew the final days would reoccur at a defined point in the future, she presumably had no way of knowing exactly when. Even so, the completion of the forum's preparations to escape to the moon aligning so closely with the advent of the final days is surely no coincidence. Yep. I'm a little vexed that we've yet to learn of the forum's replacement for the anti-tower. Though I expect that in time, they'll share that too with us, and with Master Matoya if they have any sense. Phew! I'll admit, bringing up the issue of the forum's incomplete arc was more than a little daunting. They were, to their credit, quite open about the current state of affairs. What was even more surprising, though, was when they took Alfinod up on his offer. While I very much take issue with the forum's approach to selecting whom to save and when, they're not wrong for wanting to minimize potential conflicts. Yeah. Fortunately, if this plan of ours actually works, the Great Exodus itself will become entirely unnecessary. Sorry about not letting the rest of you in on my plan. I was admittedly thinking on my own feet for the most part. But since we require both a means of frog, I forgot to talk to Fortuno. We require both a means of communing with Hydaelyn and reaching Meteon. The spur of the moment, I saw involving ourselves with the completion of the arc as a way to work towards both objectives simultaneously. Sorry, di ko masyado absorb. Sorry. And then? But since we require both a means of communing with Hydaelyn and reaching Meteon. Yeah. However, we must first keep our end of the bargain by solving the problem of the ether burner. I'd like to think it is not a challenge beyond our combined expertise, or at least the expertise of our extended circle of associates. It might behoove us to learn how an ether burner actually works before we attempt to improve it. Laki ng XP, what the hell? Going underground. Fortuno's ability to maintain a stiff upper lip is being sorted. Oh, we got a chest gear. 45, yeah, it's an upgrade. As instructed, I shall take you to see the ether burner. Meet me outside the Archeon. I trust you can make your own way there. So the arc is being built in Labyrinthos, hardly surprising. Where else could they conceal such a massive undertaking? Let's go, kitty cat. Speak with Fortuno outside the Archeon. Where is it again? No. I think hindi ko pa nakukuha lahat ng ether currents here. Let me check. Oh, I got a materia. Labyrinthos. Yup, that's pathetic. I got my griffon. Can't wait to fly. Teka lang. Ether current. 200 Truyoms to the south? There? Where is it? Can we jump here? Yes, we can. Not. $202 yams to the south. Uh, 115 yams to the south. Oh, glob. I have to jump. Really? Where is it? Hatching canal. Can I get up there? If I go down, can I get up there? 59 yams to the southwest. It's down there. Crap! Damn it! This place is so annoying to navigate. Leave me alone. I can kill you easy. Let's talk to them first before we talk to Fortuno. Do they intend to carry everything in the Archeon to the moon? They said they started loading scientific records and biological samples, but do they really need all of it? Good question. It seems so long ago we first set foot here. Where once we were refused entry, we're now welcomed as guests. Good job, Alfie. Among the many and varied documents sent to the moon, I did chance upon several inventories made in the Archeon. Mayhap the Forum believed such records would provide insight into the intricacies of clerical duties. Regardless, the Loporites did not consider them worthy of more than a cursory glance. Some would surely object to the Forum allowing foreign elements to have the run of their secret facilities. We should count ourselves lucky. I'm hungry. It has been many moons since I last visited Labyrinthos. As vast as the archives were back then, they've only continued to grow in the days since. Speaking of hungry, we have burgers downstairs, Stefan. That we have been granted permission to enter the lower levels is proof of our increased standing. Would that they have been willing to confide in us sooner. Mwah. I don't understand the appeal of reshaping it to look like the world above. Make your peace with what it is, or go outside it as... Is Tinjin ever the practical guy? Hey, it's my mahal! Darling! I hug. My husband is here. Yay! Look at my mahal. My mahal the sage. Cutie. He's a cutie. People of Twitter, gamers of Twitter, my husband is cute. Look at him. He's mine. You cannot take him away from me. He's mine. He's mine. Yay. Teka lang, darling. Kuha lang ako ng pagkain. Nagugutom ako. Guys, I'm gonna grab some food real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. If you can hear me chewing, I'm sorry. Just that. It's 2:25 a.m. Almost 2:23 a.m. where I live, and I'm really, really hungry. Anyway, let's go. Oh, darling. Are you okay? Darling. Oh no, you sleepy. Oo nga pala. You're early today. You were early kanina. You wanna go sleep? Of course, it's okay. Tara, hatid muna kita. Guys, I'm gonna do a detour. Gonna put my husband to bed. My place or yours? I mean, which aling place, love? Or would you like me to decide? My God. Darling? Darling, saan mo gusto umuwi? Sorry, I sent an empty. Wrong message? I mean, wrong send? Anyway. Mistel to some other person who alright. Oh no. It's okay. So, saang place, love? Okay. Love, you can ring to me na lang if you can. Wow, that's big. Like, I'll play my... Gonna put my husband to bed and then we'll continue MSQ. Oops. Okay. Look at my liquor bottles, my mountain of paperwork, and my chunky cat. Excuse me. Where is my... Night, darling. It's okay, you can take my spot. Hi, darling. Thanks for coming, love. Bawi na lang tayo tomorrow. Look at my husband. He's so cute. People of Twitter, look at my husband. He is so cute. Even while sleeping, he's my potato. My wifey. Aww. He is cute. He is my potato. You cannot have him. Night, darling. Love you. I'm gonna continue MSQ. Sleep well. Yasumi. Maya pa ako tulog. Thank you, love. Laro na lang tayo tomorrow ulit. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Daddy now. Our destination lies in the lower levels. The forum in its wisdom has granted you access to the Archeon's lift. Step inside and have Ophiline take you to the medial circuit. Nagising pa kayo? Actually, madami pang gising. Can I have the last burger? I'm really hungry. You wish to use the lift, yes? Okay. Thank you. I'm well aware there are more important to the research about requirement to get is normal. Yes. I have sent your associates ahead to Logisticon Alpha on the other side of the Merial Agronomics. Actually, there's something I have been meaning to. No, never mind. It can wait. Let us attend to the matter at hand. I want that mount! Alright. Southeast. Southwest. God damn it, it's on the cliff. Right there, southeast. Yeah, it's on the frigging cliff. Whatever. Let's go to ano na lang. How do we get here? Let's just follow the map. I wonder kung meron dito. I wanna fly. I can't wait to fly here. Northeast. Hey, it's a big griffin. Are we both paladins? Lol, we're both paladins. Hail, fellow well met. Wait, is there an ether current here? Okay, malayo. Never mind. I wonder what this place is actually for. The further underground we go, the more surprises we find. Oh, there you are. Having words with Master Foshinor by any chance? Knowing the forum, even the people working down here probably kept in the dark, even about the true purpose of this place. On our journey here, I was filled with an inexplicable sense of elation to see vegetables other than carrots being cultivated. We must be close to the central circuit, which is where Charlene's greatest secrets are held, if the tomes I perused told the whole story. The fields we passed along the way back brought back memories of Ferndale. Oh, unfortunately we were never blessed with such abundant crops. We are to wait here while our father arranges for us to use the next lift. Chill music. Here being Logisticon Alpha, where the atmospheric conditions of Labyrinthos are regulated. Water is drawn from underground and dispersed as vapor, simulating the formation of artificial clouds and rain. By manipulating the temperature and air circulation, they are able to create the ideal environment for the growth and preservation of the biological samples kept here. I'm rapping. Hold on, how do you know so much about it? Why, father brought me here as a child. What? What? And left me behind? Actually, you're the one who left me behind when you went off somewhere with grandfather. I'm gonna eat, I'm sorry. Oh wow. We get a free pass. This is nice. We'll prove ourselves worthy of their trust. Your trust. No. Oh, then let us proceed. You're starting to regret disowning your children, aren't you? By decree of the Forum, the Signs of the Seventh Dawn are permitted to enter the Central Circuit. Yes. Wow. Artificial sun. Artificial atmosphere. You guys have to remember, this is all underground. Oriander hates carrots now. We might finally have the chance to commune directly with Handy, provided someone manages to Charles mentioned failed. Please tell me we're almost there. Is there another underground level we have to reach? The even more central circuit, perhaps? I imagine the secrets kept here would be of great benefit to my own research, but I will refrain from indulging my curiosity from the time being. I have no idea what makes Alfino so confident we can solve this problem of theirs. Relentless optimism, I presume. A not unwelcome trait in a youth. But less so in the gambler. Let us resolve never to let him set foot in our gold sauce. Aha, Estinian, you've been gambling! The farther down we travel, the more expansive the sky above becomes, artificial though it is. Yeah, I mean, would that the heavens elsewhere could be so idyllic. I mean, how tall is this thing? Really tall. Holy crap. Water! Let's talk to Daddy. The ether burner is being constructed not far from here. Overseeing the work is Kokol Dankol, after whom the forge is named. Once the necessary introductions have been made, I shall leave you with him to discuss the particulars. This way. Okay. We are to speak. I am presuming a Lalafell. That sounds like a Lalafell. It's a Lalafell, isn't it? Whoa, we can finally unlock this. But I think we should get the Aetherite first, like over there. Unless it's locked behind MSQ. I hope it's not locked behind MSQ. Pero pa dito. Are there ether currents here? Like near. Northwest. It's over there. Ay. Is that Aetherite? That's a weird Aetherite. Wait, is this Aetherite? There we go. Just need to figure out how to climb there. Oh, no need to climb. It's over there. This is beautiful. I wonder if there's an ether current here. South. Check about purple. I'm sorry. Anyway, we should go here. To be honest with you guys, I really missed streaming this game. I had to resist the first couple of days because I wanted to absorb the story. But I really want to share my adventures with you all. So I'm really so glad that I can stream now. And also after I checked Twitch and there are a lot of people already streaming the MSQ. I was so careful not to show spoilers. Oh well. No, leave me alone. Cockle's Forge. Ramaka Fumamaka. Cockle Dankol. Oh, there's a cutscene. I'ma talk to them muna. Surely the forum had already petitioned the aid of the Loporets, given their familiarity with such technologies. I was expecting the Sky Steel Manufactory, but instead I find the village smithy. While many of the facilities within the central circuit seem to be visible from the upper levels, the more secretive work must be carried out behind closed doors. He hasn't realized we're here, or perhaps he has realized but just doesn't care. How about Tancred? No. For a closely guarded secret, you can see practically everything from the outside, even with the magical barrier surrounding it. Is he talking to himself? He looks lost in thought, although it seems he's hit on something of a stumbling block. Perhaps he'd like to break the ice? This is the man you seek. Do try not to startle him. Okay. Here we go. Of course it's a Lalafell. I told you so.
I could swap them out. No. Been there, done that. Damn near lost my eyebrows.
Think, Coco, think! We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, Master Force, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse. Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the Ether Burner conundrum.
Huh. Not seen you lot down here before.
There are Archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not, you are at liberty to return them to the surface, by whatever means you see fit.
Oh no, I do not like the sound of that.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the Ether Burner.
Aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the Ether Burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding. even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, is strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb. But it ain't perfect. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient. A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Hast thou consulted with the Loporrits?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer. The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
I like this guy.
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
You know of it?
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allegan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded. As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Aye, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ins like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the Northern Empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with.
Oh.
Drive calls from Ragnarok-class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need.
Oh, we're gonna go back to
According
coils.
to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up. It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
Weren't we near that part of the Ragnarok when we went to destroy Bahamut?
You want me to go and fetch the whatsits?
That may be for the best, though you doubtless find the task too dull for your liking.
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option. Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously... Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours.
Ow! Sacred hut.
What's all this?
Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavensward.
That music.
This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-foot expedition myself.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists, or enthusiasts.
Crystal Tower?
Magical artifacts of Allagan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad. Anyway, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Combine a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
I like this
I
lalapel.
gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking, and I'm a born plunderer. I'll be an old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
Alfino is awesome in this expansion. Oh my
Just
god.
like that.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way. Now let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
This is why you make friends. If you need help, they will be there. Oh, proud daddy. See? If you cannot accomplish something alone, ask for help. No need to isolate yourselves and try to solve the problem. You need help, you ask for help. You may not, the person you ask may not provide it or may not want to provide it, but you're sure to find another one. It's times like this you're reminded of how famous or infamous Alphinaud has become. Who'd have thought he could achieve so much with a single link per conversation? Alphinaud will make a fine CEO. As we're expecting rather a lot of visitors in the near future, I'd best return to the surface and inform the relevant parties. I also have a contact of my own that might be worth a try. Oh, and who might that be? That's for me to know and you to find out. And on that note, I leave matters here in your capable hands. Best of luck! And I get a new armor. More cutscene. Meanwhile, in Ul'dah, ooh, we're going back to Ul'dah.
course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must. Papashan, send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. Thiergeist, we have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberk will personally see it done.
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Tizona's blade, clear the way. Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it.
Wow, nice one, Nanamo.
The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth? That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together. It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
Long live the Sultana! Long live the Sultana! More cutscenes? Please, more cutscenes. I want cutscenes. Meanwhile, in the Black Shroud, they really spared no expense. Everything, almost everything is voiced. Nice!
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses. Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
Ooh, I know that skirt.
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
Woohoo! Wife, 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 wife.
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
I
None
don't want
of
to
the
be
shards
useless.
in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right. Our deficiency so plain to see.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the Scions assigned to the Shroud. I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
This is really pretty.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
I won't let it all be for nothing. I promise you, Papalimo.
Oh, I was too late. But I hope I got that. This is like in some Independence Day shit. Oh, Horshipon's grave.
There you are. We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already... Ah.
Oh. Who's that? Chris Vilger?
That was a roar. A dragon's roar.
Vidofdov? What's going on? Meanwhile, in the Ruby Sea, oh my god, this is a global effort.
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honorable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid. Is that...
Hancock? What a surprise this is.
Soroban!
And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
It's Seryu! This is exciting, this is exciting, this is exciting. I wanna go, I wanna keep going. I love the music. Just listen to that. Oh, wow! Wait, this is just a newish Guardian dyed grapes. So, hindi pa. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll wear this. Yay! Filipino is resisting the urge to pat himself on the back. Teka, decline ko muna to. Let's see what the others have to say. Appreciate you doing all this, but I ain't getting my hopes up just yet. Practical. So Bahamut is long gone, the interment hulks are far from safe. It could be much worse, of course. They won't have to fight their way past Meracidian dragons, nor is there any danger the Elder Primal might be summoned again. Even so, I dare say there's still a far few elegant creations and contraptions remaining to bar our friend's way. I only hope that grandfather watches over them. What serendipitous irony that the remnants of the Seventh Umbral Calamity would become the keys to mankind's salvation. Never more certain have I been that Master Luiswa watches over us from the Ethereal Sea. First the Telophori and now the final days. No one can accuse the ill-sabord contingent of backing down from a challenge. Of course, they weren't also committed to the cause when we first set out. But after seeing the examples set by you, and Alfino and the others, the change was palpable. They couldn't help but believe. Time and time again, it seems that elegant something or other are either the cause of or the solution to our problems. To think the self-same materials that once launched Dalamud will now be used to help ferry mankind to the moon. There's a poetry in that. I'm confident that even the deadliest of elegant defense mechanisms are no match for our allies. At this rate, some of them might soon have as many accomplishments to their names as a certain warrior of light. Considering how much of a fuss he made at the time, I don't see why he takes every opportunity to bring it up. It was just firewood. Alright, let's do this. Though our friends are searching for refined adamantite and sacred relics, we will only know if they meet your requirements once they have arrived. In the meantime, is there aught else we might do to be of service? Ha! You already done more than enough. If I had to say though, I could use someone who knows a thing or two about elegant technology. You there! The lad with the red eyes and matching hair. You seem to know more than the average scholar. Well, he is. Elegant royalty. Haha! If only Master Kokol knew how right he was. While he and Graha establish a rapport, why don't we help make preparations for the Great Exodus? Indeed, this would mean going above and beyond the terms of our arrangement, but I propose this not to curry favor. As confident as I am that we will succeed, we must be ready for every eventuality. This would also be an opportunity to familiarize ourselves with the logistics of traversing the Great Expanse. And if nothing else, it beats twiddling our thumbs while we wait for the adamantite. Yeah, let's go. Also, I can get my ether currents, but I'll get that siguro next time. Well, ain't you a bunch of helper buggers? If you've a mind to lend a hand, I know where you ought to go. Charlie and Hamlet is lousy with researchers and scholarly types, busying themselves preparing for the Exodus. Pah! That lot need all the help they can get. Well then, off we go! It's fucking rude that I put the level 81 and 82 collectibles on the same, huh? Okay, Grahatia is here. I shall endeavor to provide Master Coco with whatever information he should require. Song of Hope, she dances on the wind. I'll admit, without refined adamantite, I ain't got a bloody clue how else I could get the ether burden performing any better. If you don't come up with the goods, we'll buggered. Let's go. Where are we going? Charlie and Hamlet. Ay, yung pinuntahan natin kanina. Let's teleport na lang there, shall we? Ma-unlock din natin itong mga areas na to. Oh my god. Just listen to that music. It's so hopeful. Like, it's so optimistic. It reflects yung mood nung lahat ng mga tao dito. From what I can tell, a lot of the people actually live down here. I don't know how much help we can offer, but I dare say they'll benefit from some of that fresh inspiration Scholar Dee-chan mentioned. Sorry. Let's start by asking around, ideally without getting in anyone's way. Let's meet by the Aetherite once our work is done. Alright, gather information. Hey, I like that map. Look all those documents and shirts. They're not even worth. Grabe! Rude! Can't get up here. Is this ether current? Yes, it is. Excuse me, ma'am. Couldn't happen to the same way. I have a feeling. You see a box of rules that came upon me sick beyond measure. I took the poor creature in and at once inside him. Excuse me. but when I attempted to return to Panic and Berta, to make matters that also fit to escape the analysis, I would go after the bosses. Yeah, so we need to rescue this guy. Party for your efforts. Yeah, I just need the ether current. Hello, I'm one of the new helpers. Working on the ether burner. Oh dear, I have to accept compass stats on the front even, so I use that over my current duties. Checking and loading samples day and it's tiring. Still no one will cross if I'm using here. The forum's got enough on their plans, but deciding who gets to board the arc and wow, a lot of people, powerful people. Oh yeah. My heart goes out to Master Fortune and the others. Hardly get the moment's rhythm. Do they even have enough time to sleep? Oh yeah. Rich and powerful people will be like me first. I am way more important than these peasants. I got money. How much do you need? Let me on the ark first and I will pay you whatever you need. Offering to help? That's very kind, but I should be able to organize the rest of the documents by myself. It's mostly lists of the things we'll need once we arrive on the moon and then whichever star we choose as our new home. My duties largely concern the maintenance of living conditions, so I'll be a lot easier after we depart. God, stop yawning. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I hear that our lunar collaborators have come down to assist in our efforts. I'm looking forward to finally meeting them in person after having communicated with them in such a limited capacity thus far. Oh, so he was the one who's sending the documents. To be perfectly honest, I'm not even the slightest idea what they look like. I do hope they're not enormous looming giants, but I would much prefer something small and fluffy like that we had. Oh, you have no idea. I have no idea, bub. What is this orange text? And won't let me turn the blade button. You get hella extra collectibles. So you have to be certain levels to handle it. Capturing ones are locked behind botany of red. Looking at the gear, we can turn them in. Yeah, all gathering ones are for some reason. Pretty sure I'm not 85, but favorite is it. I'm stuck with this tank coconuts from our took the kids, so we tried giving this. She took the pictures and my wife took my girlfriend. Never take a That's funny. I'm gonna leave that on. Where's the other one? Isa na lang. I need one more marker. Hindi pa ako nakapunta sa side na to. Let's see this side. Here. It. Helping with the arc, even with all the power Master Couple managed to squeeze out of it, still not enough. And now I hear the final days have arrived. However, creatures are if only we begun the exodus sooner. People are dying, there'll be no entry if no popular duties, but we will. We've spent years preparing for this moment. Believe in the plan and all will be well. We'll do you one better. We'll stop the final days. I mean, I'll stop the Oh! Sir search for the beheaded rabbit. Hey, Living Way, you have a fan. Hi, Growing Way. Crikey, I wasn't expecting to see you here, Panelia. I'm sorry I didn't have a chance to say goodbye, and for having those other Loporits attack you. Terrible misunderstanding that. Not to worry though, as all have since recovered from the rather savage beating you administered. They bear you no ill will, well perhaps a little on account of the savagery, but time heals all wounds, most anyway. How marvelous it is to see you again. You'll be pleased to hear I've learned much since our fascinating discussion at the Karatori. So thanks to Urianji, you see, he's taught me the finer points of cooking, which despite my name I knew very little about. So many dishes, so many hard to pronounce words. Actually, I was rather hopeful you'd show me how to bake an Archon loaf. They're quite popular, I hear. Though it doesn't sound like it contains any flavor to speak of. Still, if that's the sort of thing your kind enjoys, I shall make enough to last the whole journey. Oh no. What joy to sample the delights of Etheris! Hey Daddy. To the pure, the Loporits have infiltrated Charlian's most heavily guarded facility. How I know that. Fancy meeting you here, Panelia. Our friends in the forum brought us to see their teeny tiny toy book, which was quite impressive considering they didn't use any creation magics. What we're really interested in is Etheris itself, though we now find ourselves in a sort of funny underground miniaturized version of it. Yay! We were hoping the forum would give us a guided tour, but it appears they're rather preoccupied. Honestly, all the time to prepare and they're still not ready. I suppose we'll just have to show ourselves around, or at least that's what we're planning to do until we chanced upon Urianji and your good self. Oh no. Since you're both dawdling about engaging in idle chit-chat, perhaps you could show us a few points of interest. Wouldn't that be fun? Oh no. This is an escort quest, isn't it? Try as he might, Urianji cannot free himself of the Loporits. A tour of Labyrinthos? An unexpected yet prudent suggestion. Given the similarities betwixt this artificial environment and Bestaway's burrow, it would be in our best interest to have the Loporits acquaint themselves with these conditions deemed optimal by their Charlian collaborators. I fear, however, that continued reliance upon my limited knowledge would risk narrowing rather than broadening perspectives. Mayhap thou art better suited to lead this venture. What a marvelous idea! Might we begin with that great big what's-it over yonder? What big what's-it? Ah yes, the what's-it. I shall leave this explanation to Panelia. Urianji, you ass! Urianji, you stupid sexy ass. How dare you? Fine, let's go see the what's-it. What's it? What big what's it? Considering Singing Way and Growing Way's specialties, I expect them to pay full attention to your explanations, which I'm sure will be most informative. The Loporits' technical expertise not far outstrip our own. We would be wise to allow them to form their own conclusions to the function of the various apparatus, rather than offer uninformed suppositions of our own. Unless that is unbeknownst to me, thou art possessed of surpassing knowledge concerning the construction and operation of advanced Charlian what's it? My word, what magnificent architecture! Such immaculate curvature! I'll have to make several adjustments to my work if I'm to match this degree of craftsmanship. I shall leave no corner unrounded. Oh no. This is all very intriguing, I'm sure, but where are the food preparation stations? What was your word for it? Kitchens? That reminds me, Pudding Way, our newly appointed chief of pudding research. A discipline he himself founded after sampling Urianji's delights, has gone in search of Etheris' ultimate sweet treat. Well, provided it's a pudding, as that's all he ever talks about these days. Have you seen him? Goodness me! To build something so large without creation magics is positively stupendous. Perhaps we could direct our attention to its most important features? Okay. Search the apparatus for points of potential interest. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target an area unexpected with... Okay. Oh dear. It's a little hard to see from here, but is that a golden pipe connected to the top of those tanks? And I can see through that window another pipe at the bottom. Ah, this must be for purifying water drawn up from below. Okay. Buoy? Oh no! You spot an Ambistova, an especially lively one at that. Wait a minute! The sky! It would appear that the concept you observed in another time, another place, was approved for life in the wider world, somehow. Metallic tube. Is that water I hear from inside the great big tube? It must be because of those cogs and the gigantic wheel at the top. Oh, I see. That's how they drop the water. There's probably some sort of spiral-shaped mechanism inside it too. Mushroom-like thing. That looks like the trees in Greatest Exhale. Hold on, that's a bit of a strange shape. It's thin at the bottom but big and round at the top. Quite tall for something so unbalanced too. Now it makes sense. That's where they store the water. Mushroom-like thing. Vanilla is very fluent. What's it? What's it is now my favorite word. Joke lang. I hope this is voiced. Oh well. Well, if I were to hazard a guess, water drawn from underground, presumably with some other mechanism, is purified here and stored in that tower before being distributed elsewhere. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it! A design brilliant in its simplicity. I dare say it would take only a moment to install in even the harshest of environments. For us Luparites, that is. Indeed, securing a reliable source of water is of the utmost importance for any fledgling settlement. We have read, however, that people of Etheris sometimes make their homes in arid deserts and such. How are they able to survive? Well, you know what they say, man can live 14 days without food but never without water. Only 7 days or 3 days without water. What will you say? Many settlements in Thanalan are built in oases. Areas near waterfalls are common sites for villages. Yeah. Gonna reference my hometown. So wherever you choose to live, you're never far from water. Oh dear, I worry we won't be able to procure the necessary amount. We can provide enough water to keep them from drying out completely, but it would appear to rely on it far more than we'd anticipated. A few adjustments may be in order once we've calculated the average rate of consumption per individual. It may also be worth learning more about how exactly they obtain their water in the first place. Master Alfino spoke of the machinery responsible for that feat during our journey through Logisticon Alpha, did he not? Mayhap the Loporites will share his appreciation for the engineering marvel. Oh yes, that sounds absolutely splendid! We must journey beyond the sanctuary of Charlian Hamlet. I shall lead the way. You mean we have to brave the untamed wilderness? A valid concern indeed. I could not help but notice the many dangerous-looking creatures with big nasty teeth. Yeah, you'll be like marshmallows. Were we not escorted here by burly custodians, I dread to think what would have become of us. Regrettably, to many, a hungry predator with the aforementioned big nasty teeth, Laportes may appear to be a potential and rather appetizing source of sustenance. Might I impose upon thee to assist in securing safe passage to Logisticon Alpha? For my part, I shall act as escort to Living Way and Cooking Way. I entrust singing way and growing way to thy care. A more valiant protector they could not wish for. God's speed. If it's all the same to you, I'd rather not be eaten by some horrid beastie. Come along, growing way, to the water extraction, what's it? Alright. Wabbits! Wabbit season. Wabbit escort season. Store si Aram. Layo. I have a feeling that before is like could you go and take a look? Perhaps you could tell the local beasties were not nearly as delicious as we might appear? Oh boy, that's a hard task. Time to test this out! One more! One more! One more! Thank you so much. I really hope this water extraction won't is worth those harrowing experiences. All part of the fun, some might say, but I'd rather not be burnt to a crisp if it's all the same to you. At least it's not an escort mission. Small wins. Oh no. Ay, wait. Ito yung troll. Teka, ano yung ability nung... Let me check. Is this all enemies? Target all nearby potency of target all enemies near. Combo action by the fruit, damage over time, 85% per damage over time, second stack with the scoring rate. Alright. Let's go to the Roulettes muna. Oh, not this one. Ay, wait! Ether currents. Is there something west? It's over here. 210 youngs. It's near. Or is it down there? 54 youngs. God fucking damn it. It's down there. Oh wait, it's not. Yay. North, but later. No, it's not. 3:35. Yeah, I think this will be my last quest of the night. Let's just turn this in. Let's just finish this and then I'll turn it in and call it a night. medyo late. My friends, I bid you welcome to Logisticon Alpha, our destination of fly at the next stop. Pray, follow me. You will need to use this lift should you wish to go to the medial circuit. Hope you know what the hell that is. Marvel, simply marvels of magic or science rather takes place. The perfect environment is still artificially created. The knowledge we'll gain here will be essential when we start looking for new stars we are going to inhabit. Apparently, most of them don't even have air for you to breathe. We're all very lucky that Ethers just so happens to provide everything we need to thrive. Or did mankind turn out the way they are because of the available resources, I wonder? Either way, it's nothing short of miraculous and I cannot wait to see more of it. Yay, pants! What does this look like? Oh, they're shorts. Ayan, cute. I like this. Sige, I'll wear it. This is cute. Ano tong next? Cooking Way is eager for a change of venue, or at the very least a change of what's. Anyway. Yeah, guys, I think I will call it here for the night. It's late. I can't stop yawning. This is bad. Means I'm tired already. So I'm gonna have to call it a day here. Let me just find a spot. There we go. Nope. Alrighty. So, are we going to succeed in our mission? Of course we're going to succeed. Pero what's going to happen next? I will try to stream the next sets of MSQ by tomorrow. So, yeah, if you wanna watch, you can just follow me on Twitch. It's right there. It's Dee-chan Plays. You can also follow me in my social media channels. Facebook.com/Dee-chan-Plays, Twitter.com/Dee-chan-Plays, and YouTube. Just search for Dee-chan Plays. Pretty easy to remember. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you to all my viewers. Thank you to my mahal, although my mahal is already asleep. Thank you, everyone. Where is my... There we go. Thank you, everyone. Good night. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow.